Oh my god. Where's my earphones at? It's always OBS, bro. It's always OBS. You be doing that shit. Where's my phone? Yeah, I apologize for being a little late because I had to take my medicine. Gotta fix something. Because when was that supposed to happen? I gotta check the dates on when that stream was supposed to happen. Because that was not supposed to happen today. Sonic Racing Crossroads was not supposed to happen today. Now I gotta figure out when I had that scheduled. I have a screenshot. I don't think so. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in for like God knows how long. And there's like a lot of things I want to do with this new island that I haven't even like did yet. And then there's like a lot of things to do with the update now. You know, I think Sonic Racing Crossroads was supposed to be Tuesday stream, right? I swear to God, it was supposed to be Tuesday stream. Right? I think it was supposed to be Tuesday stream. Yeah, it was supposed to be Tuesday stream. So we fixed that. I had to fix that, and then I gotta delete this. It's always something with OBS. Oh my god, I have to go to the I just realized I had to go to the thing and fix this. I'm not now I have to go to my playlist for Sonic Racing Crossroads and fix this now. Manage videos. Yeah. Go to content playlist. Yeah, I gotta fix this now. I have to fix this now. I haven't played in a hot minute. Forgot I have so much money because that one island was giving out so much stuff. They were giving out so much stuff, and I took a lot. Yeah, I haven't played this game for a hot minute. I haven't done like haven't played this game in forever. But yeah, all the Zelda stuff should be in here now. All like the cool updates from 3. Like, where's Nook? Where's Nook at? He's over at the Islands Hotel right now. Oh, it's a hotel at the pier. Okay, I'm about to say, where's Nook at? Where's Nook at? Mans is not here. Oh yeah, there's Lego stuff. There's Lego stuff. And then the Mario stuff is still here. It's funny how like it was supposed to be gone with the 30th the 30th anniversary. But he just kept it. So I missed the Nook. Where is my pier at? Oh, my pier is all the way over the other side. Probably need to make another bridge. I'm probably about to like probably need to move houses and do some things. Oh, hey there. So now we have this hotel here. It's nice. I like this. What's up? Yeah, I'm playing Animal Crossing. I just started. Oh, yeah, say it like that. Okay. Alright, so we gotta decorate the hotel room? Alright, so I guess we are designing the hotel room. I think the wall on the floor is alright. I don't think I need to change that. I think it's good the way how it is. There's a lot of things we can do with this room, apparently. Yeah, there's a lot we can do in this room. Oh, there's a gaming desktop. We can put a gaming PC in here. That's crazy. I'm at damn. What? Like, dang. What hotel room would give you a gaming PC? That's insane. Yeah, I don't see you. Like, first things first with, I guess, a hotel room. Of course, we're gonna have to start with a bed. Oh yeah, the mouse controls are a thing. We can use the mouse controls. I actually want to try that now. Hold on, let me grab my let me grab my Joy-Cons now. I'll actually want to see how the mouse controls work within this game now. I forgot like you can use your Joy-Cons like a mouse and do that. So I want to like test out the Joy-Cons. I accidentally hit my Wii. I turned my Wii on by accident. Alright, so let me grab my Joy-Cons. But yeah, this the update that they put out for this game was free, but then like the Switch 2 version of this game, like the Switch 2 version of this game was $5. It was at least the upgrade for me was $5. Like the game itself I already own. It's just the Switch 2 version I didn't own, and I was I had to like upgrade. I didn't have the hard copy version. Um I had the um I had the digital version because the funny thing is that my therapist back then when I was in high school bought me the um s- the Animal Crossing game on Switch. But yo, this is cool. I'm literally using the Joy-Cons as like a mouse. It's literally yo, that's insane. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Um so yeah, I'm literally using the Joy-Cons as a mouse right now. I'm literally using the Joy-Cons as a mouse. And now I'm trying to there we go, grab this. Yeah, that's sick. Now if we could try to change it. Yeah, change the no. There we go. Change the design. Um Maybe this color? I don't know. Does this color do it? No. Nah. Sure. Um But yeah, that's cool. We're literally using the Joy-Cons as a mouse. Alright, I should get like a mouse pad for this. Actually, is there like a way to... Okay, so we can have a TV. On the inch TV. And there's the tablet device. Houseware. There we go. You know we gotta give them the hotel like a drawer or something. Like the hotel room a drawer. Trying to think. There's not a lot. Here we go. Trying to think on what else I can do. Every like hotel room, at least the ones that I've been in, have like a TV. So we'll put a TV in here, obviously. We can give the hotel room a kotatsu. I'm like, it is cold out. It is cold out. You know, we can give we can give the. I love kotatsus. Yeah, yo, give the hotel room a kotatsu. Let's go. And then there's the design. I forgot how we have like so many like design choices. Trying to see which kotatsu we can do. Like, what design can we get the kotatsu? There's so many designs we can do. I like the Amy. Like, the Amy design, but it doesn't, like, fit the room, kind of? It doesn't fit the room. We'll give it the Kingdom Hearts kotatsu. Yeah, that's what we can do. Digital scale, that's funny. Bus station, wide display. I guess give it like a work desk. Nova, how you doing? Trying to think. Where's the chairs at? Or like, yeah, that's dolls and stuff. I remember hotels having like coffee machines. My God, we're not having cameras in the hotel room. That's crazy. The fact that you can have a camera as like an option. Place this, yeah, place that here. Any like other chairs they got in here? Now, trying to find the chair. That's a 4-seat. We could probably put that with the kotatsu. A ranch chair would work for at least the desk. There's a cool chair. What does that? Sure, we'll have the cool chair. The cool chair. The cool chair. We'll have the cool chair at the desk, because I guess we want the hotel room to be cool, I guess. Yeah, make the frame match the room. Make that blue. I like the room so far. I like the room so far. The froggy chair. That's crazy. Yeah, let's have the floor seats for the kotatsu. Anyone has good tulips? I don't think I have tulips on my island. It's a Kingdom Hearts Kotatsu, so let's put Kingdom Hearts floor seats there. Dang it. We messed up. Silver, what's good? How you doing? Today we playing some Animal Crossing because the Switch 2 edition is out and the update is out, but I couldn't play it on the day it came out because I was recovering from my surgery. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we got TV. The Kotatsu is nice. There's a desk. The one thing I would say is missing would be like a coffee machine. Because I remember in hotels I've been in, there's always been like a coffee machine. They would always give you like a coffee machine. Every hotel I've been in gives you a coffee machine. So why not put a coffee machine in here? At least every hotel I've been in give you a coffee machine. I just gotta find the correct like table to put it on. At least a table that would match the room. Being a little picky here. I'm being a little picky here. There's a bunch of tables that I could choose from, and I'm being a little picky here. Remember when I told to touch Kratz? Yeah, that was diabolical. Like that was diabolical. That was insane. That was crazy. Where's the coffee machine at? There's an espresso machine in here. I know there is. There it is, the espresso machine. Oh, well, this is the coffee grinder, but no, this is the espresso machine is what we were looking for. We should get a table, actually, like a longer table than this. Get a longer table than this. I don't think you'd be able to move around in this room all that much. This is a bench. That's a tea table. Well, the tea table will work. Yeah, you won't be able to move around all that much in this room. Unless we move the Kotatsu a little bit. You can move the Kotatsu a bit. But then how do you get on the bed? We're gonna have to test the room out. Let's see. That's a simple kettle. It would make sense to put a cup of coffee right here. Cream and sugar. Actually, you know what? Cream and sugar will work. Or we can put that on the kotatsu. Put the cream and sugar on the kotatsu. And then put the cup of coffee here. And you know, let's put a switch in the room. This is the most expensive hotel room. We put a switch in the room because Joy-Con boys. Joy-Con boys. Joy-Con boys. Where's the switch at? I know you can put a switch in here. Is it under Millennius? Yeah, there we go. We put a switch in here. Cause Joy-Con boys. Joy-Con boys. Joy-Con boys. Right here. Right here. There we go. That's good. That should be fine. This is the most expensive hotel room I've ever created. And then put a mug there. And then we could add a rug. Yes, we could add a rug. Yeah, add a rug. Maybe some paint, like put maybe some paintings and lights on the walls. If I could find the rugs. Oh, here it is. This room is so blue coded, so we might as well just pick a blue rug. Grab it and put it like here maybe. Alright, what else can we do with this room? This is the decor for the ceiling. This is for the wall. Sure, let's put the world map. Put the world map here, maybe? Yeah, put a world map here. We can change it. This is the Pacific Ocean. Change it to the Atlantic Ocean. There we go. What else we can do? Mom's art. Formal papers. We can put a clock in here, yes. this to here. Can we change this? No, we can't. We can change this though. Also, I'm using the mouse Joy-Cons. I'm using the Joy-Cons as a mouse. We can change the yeah, let's have this as a photo. Maybe right near the bed. We can change this. Oh. How does the room look? I'm liking it, I'm liking it. This is an expensive room. I'm kind of making this into an expensive room, kind of. Ceiling fan. Cause what hotel room have I not been in didn't have a ceiling fan? I'm like, there was a couple. You can wipe. You can clean the I forgot you can do this. And make everything look clean. Yeah, we definitely want to make the hotel room look clean, right? We don't want our hotel. We want our hotel to be clean, right? We gotta have the good ratings. We gotta have the good ratings, right? So we gotta make sure our hotel room is clean. This is such a Kingdom Hearts coded, bro. This is so a Kingdom Hearts coded room, and I didn't even. Maybe we could lower this? Yeah, lower this. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good, except for we can probably move the ceiling fan. Yeah, I would say move the ceiling fan to like the middle of the room. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. And then the next thing I would think is to put a light. But let's not put the light above the bed, because that's dangerous. And it just did it anyway. Okay. Maybe we can add like another one. On the opposite side. You know what? No. Have it here. That is much better. I'm liking the room. Yeah, it looks nice. Alright, we don't have to... Oh god. There we go. Hit the switch! Hit the switch! Alright, we're finished, I think. We're finished. This is probably, like, the most expensive hotel room I've designed. Kind of. Like, it's a little basic, but it's still kind of pricey. Because, like, you got the kotatsu in here. You got a whole desk in here with the TV. Well, I think, but you get a free kotatsu in here, and then the free, like, in a switch. Like, well, I wouldn't say free, because you probably get charged for that. For this, like, that probably will charge you for that, for this room, when it comes to that. And then you probably get, like, charged for the switch. So yeah, this hotel room probably is not cheap. But yeah, I don't know which angle should I do it from. Trying to think. There we go. Nice. Like the Nintendo games, only with Sonic in the levels are different. I'm like, the only Nintendo games that have Sonic in it would be Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and that's about it. I'm like, you can add Sonic into Animal Crossing, but you have to design it. Or search for someone to design it. We have 200 tickets now. It's not that one. It's like an old ROM hack from another old game. Oh, well, that's a ROM hack. That's a ROM hack. So we can... Alright, so we can basically help with another room if we so wanted to. They added more stuff. Yeah, they really did add more stuff. Before we do any more like hotel stuff, let's check what the heck, Tom Nook? Folks know about our DIYs, our brand recognition will skyrocket. That brings me back to my request. We decide to which items we want to share with outside the world, like you need to produce materials and build the request yourself, but there's a bonus for you. Hotels. All right. Yeah, we shouldn't have ran. There's a bottle here. Yeah, it's good to play some Animal Crossing, you know, chill. Like, it's one of those chill games. These are one of those chill games I like playing. Chill, unwind, and all that. Gears. I don't have any gears. What's in the shop today? This is a changing, yeah, it's a changing room. No. Yo, what's good? What's good? Are those Hanukkah? Those are Hanukkah candles. I think those are Hanukkah candles. We gotta figure out where to put this ATM at. I need to find out where I'm gonna put it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I saw Zelda stuff. I saw that they added Zelda stuff into the game. Do I need to use my amiibo for it? Will it work if I use my amiibo? I'm about to bring the amiibo out. Wait, who did we just invited? It's a yo. Yo, who do we? Yo, who do we just? Who was that? Who is that? Who is that? Isn't my campsite up here somewhere? I swear I have my campsite somewhere around here. Hold up, where's my campsite at? Yeah, it is up here. Hey, yo. Coconut juice? I think I already have the recipe for coconut juice though. Do I? No, I don't, apparently. I guess we making coconut juice. Hold up, how do you... Coconut juice. One coconut. So it's that easy. It's gonna use this table. Quantity? Oh, there's a quantity of how much like you can make now? Yo. I gotta make, like, stuff. There's so much I need to do with this island. Make your coconut juice. She gave me a apron. I don't think we can have her be like in the live in the island unless we have someone move. Which honestly, I have a bunch of villagers that I kind of want to keep and don't want to move. There's a lot of weed. I usually pick all the weed. Still waiting for him to hit 500 subs. We'll get there. Eventually. What the heck is that? I haven't played for so long that there's so much weed on the floor. Okay, there we go. We have some more in the inventory, so we can just go and do this real quick. Wrong hole. Done. I really need to get this island situated. I need to do some things with this island. I'll get that week later. Like, I did some things over here in this area that I do like. I still need to figure out where am I putting this ATM at. A monkey! Oh crap. Alright, we need to assess these fossils, and if we already given it to the museum, then we just need to sell it for more money. Wait, all these fossils I just found we can donate? Okay. I guess then we can just sell these for more bells. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this island. Trying to see which fence would work, because I want to give everybody a fence. That's the Easter stuff. Pools. What is this stuff? DIY requests. We can build pitfalls? That's hilarious. Block fences would be fine. Is Juno Sonic even? What Sonic? I'm sorry. What Sonic are you talking about? The Sonic from see. I'm like, that is Sonic, so like within the game, so like I would think so. Because we don't see him anymore. Because the people that made that Sonic within the CD and the CD intro toy animation, like they're busy doing their own shit. And Sega, I don't think ever asked them like, oh, for them to make another animation. Hello, I cannot place a fence here. It's fine like that. Guess we can give my man here some roses. Oops, the wrong thing. There you go. And then we probably should work on a bridge. Yeah, we should probably get another bridge, huh? What's the map looking like? Huh. Another bridge would be nice. But where to put it though? Cause there's a house right here. We might move some houses. Move some trees, maybe. These two houses, I don't know, they're a little bit too close. I'm gonna focus on one area at a time though. Let's focus on this area though first. I want to focus on one area at a time. We need more stone. I should have some in my house. Oh my god. I'm not even finished with my house. I need to work on my house. I didn't get like all the stuff that I want. We gotta step on all the bugs because I haven't been playing. Yeah, I need to work on my house. That's another thing. It's like there's so much crap I need to do with Animal Crossing now. Like there's so much stuff like I kind of just been procrastinating on because I haven't finished. Cause like I literally had to start all over because my first ever island was on my first Switch, and I did not transfer it right, and I can't get it back. It's just gone. It's gone forever. How many bugs are in here? I had so much work within my first island. Like 500 hours went into that island, and now it's just gone. Now I have to restart. Now I'm just working on this island now. I get all the bugs. It's not saying I got all the bugs. There we go. Oh yeah, we didn't even get the thing that I need. We didn't even get the thing that I was looking for. We didn't even get the thing that I really wanted. That's for the reason why I went in the house. We didn't even get the thing that I needed. Huh, I'm gonna have to start grinding for more stone because I don't have any more. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of redecorating here. Yeah, find where all the stone is at. Need to get more stone. Gotta get more stone. Gotta work on, I guess, the houses here. On decorating them more. Yeah, there's a lot to do at Animal Crossing. Early, there's a lot of things I can do. Is that clay? not what I wanted to grab. That's not what I wanted to grab. Yo, there's more black roses over there. Trying to think. We don't have enough room in my pockets. Yeah, get rid of those. Huh. How much is this? This is expensive to make. I don't remember. I have these. This is on bamboo, but it's like, I don't have any bamboo on my island. I need to work on that. Oops. Evil, what's good? How you doing? I'm gonna have to move this. Some of these houses are gonna have to get moved for real. Because they're too close. Kind of. And that's gonna cost money. I'm out of fence. I'm gonna really need to make more. But yeah, some of these houses are going to have to get moved. At least for the design I'm trying to do, some of these houses are gonna have to get moved for real. And then I'm gonna need to make another bridge. But where's the question? Trying to think on which bridge. Alright, so I have the money for the bridge already. It's just I need to figure out where I'm putting it. My mind's telling me like somewhere around here, maybe, like right here. I'm definitely gonna have to spend money on moving houses. I have a megaphone. I don't think I have the megaphone. Yeah, I don't have the megaphone. Come join me. Join you where? On your island? Do we take this? Yeah. Imagine it first. Rethink it. construction. Alright, what? No, wait, not that. It's this one. Break this. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm fine with it like this now. Let's check how we're gonna do this. Imagine it first. Rethink it. Move to the right here. That's fine. We gotta wait till tomorrow and the bridge will be done. We gonna have to move some houses for real. We gonna have to move a house. I might have to back up my man's house here. Yeah, done. Alright, I guess we're gonna join, I'm not trying to butcher this person's name. I'm not trying to butcher this person's name, but I guess we can, go over to this person's island, right? Alright, so it's 0, 4, 8, C, W. Pink Isles? I guess we're going to Pink Isles. So this is Pink Isles, right? This is, whoa. I wonder what I'm getting myself into. Someone is coming? I guess someone else is also coming. Amber. Hospitable birthday girl? Arriving from Ninten. Ninten, I get it. I get it. I get what they were doing right there with that name. Nice. I just got Nook Miles up, bro thing. Nice. Hey, yo. He said, who the fuck is that? That's funny. Who's this? New kid, are you visiting another island? Kid Cat. Moved here a little while ago, so I'm still figuring out all the best boulders to go. So yo, this is a nice yo, this is a nice area, and like with the Lakos. All right. So yeah, I guess I'm leaving. Hi, happy Martin Luther King birthday. Yep, it's Martin Luther King's birthday. Anyway. Alright, so they told us to leave. I'ma respectfully leave. Honestly, I was busy doing something anyway. Girls only. That is diabolical, but hey, it is what it is. Anyway, I was busy trying to like do stuff for my island. We really need to get a lot more stone. And I'm gonna have to move a bunch of houses. Which is so annoying to do. Plus, this stuff is not cheap. Even though I have the money, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. But yeah, all the Lego stuff is here. I could add Lego stuff to my island if I so want to, but I'm currently trying to figure out other stuff. Oh, there's the Zelda stuff. Oh my god, we can add the Zelda stuff in now. Oh. Yo, we can add the Zelda stuff in now. Yo, this is sick. Yo, I'm gonna go crazy with the Zelda stuff. Hold on. And I have a megaphone. I don't have a megaphone, but like I'll figure it out on the megaphone stuff. Yo, we can have the Master Sword, Heart, Goddess statue. I want to put that somewhere on the island. Bottle, fairy bottle, that's crazy. A Decayed Guardian, we gotta put that somewhere now. No! I can't buy anymore! Dang, I was going crazy. Dang it. I guess we can buy something later. I guess we can buy something in the next day, but I'm definitely gonna make, like, a part of my house, like, a little bit Zelda. But yeah, where do you get the megaphone? Am I gonna put... I'll probably put Lego stuff in my house, maybe. Maybe up the stairs. But where do you get the megaphone stuff? What is she talking about? I don't see any of the megaphone. No. You have to update my game again. Oh, it's in the latest update. It's in the latest update. I don't have to do that. Yeah, I don't see it. Go to your tools. Let's check. Everything. There we go. It's most likely not in my DIY stuff. Not something I can craft. Because it's not... And it's not in here. It's something I buy in the shop. Wait, if it's in the shop, if it's in the shop, how come you can't get it? What? I don't see it. Go back. What am I doing? What am I doing? You saw it. You saw it. Where am I looking? Oh, it's right here. I was not looking. Wait a minute. I don't even think I can get... Wait, do you have a Switch? Do you have the Switch 2 version? I don't know if I can give it to you. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. It just said it's for the Switch 2, for the Switch 2 edition. Do you have the Switch 2 edition? I'm like, you probably don't, because you wouldn't be asking me for it then, because you would have bought it yourself. Alright then. I'm gonna just come over to your island and drop it off. Alright then. But if it's a bricked item because you're lying to... If it's a bricked item because you're lying to me, then it is what it is. Isn't it the same code? Isn't it the same code or no? Because I can just scroll back up on my chat. Or you just changed the code, I guess. Which I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I need to play Animal Crossing more often, but it's probably going to be something I just do on my spare time. Or unless y'all want more Animal Crossing, if y'all want more Animal Crossing, I'll like try to schedule it more. But yeah, I guess I'm drop it off here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There you go. You can't use it. You can't use it! Wait a minute. You can't use it, can you? You can't use it! You can't use it! I saw that. I'm like, I tried to tell her. I tried to tell her. Well, better. I'm like, I guess she just doesn't have the Switch 2 version. She doesn't have the Switch 2. Like, I'm like, hey, you can hold on to that until you get the Switch 2 version. I was going to leave it. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, checkpoint. Yo, checkpoint, bruh. Checkpoint. Yo, what's good, checkpoint, bruh? Bro, oh my god. So, yo, there's this person, right? There's this person like in chat. I'm even though they lied to my ass, right? I'm not gonna butcher their name. Respectfully, I'm not gonna do that because I'm like, but yo, they literally asked me to get them the megaphone. Because that's something that I guess only on the Switch 2 version, right? That's only on the Switch 2 version on Animal Crossing. I was like, do you have the Switch 2 version? Because it just said that, oh, it's only for the Switch 2 edition. They kept constantly telling me yes, lying to my face. I was like, all right, I'm gonna just basically buy the megaphone, give it to them, and then they can use it, right? I guess. Even though if they had the Switch 2 version, They could have bought it themselves. But but you know what? I entertained them. Right? Yeah. I'm just yeah, but the thing is what happened is that they can't. I'm not. It's not worth what? Yo, it's not working because you don't have the Switch 2 version. You don't have the Switch 2 version. You lied to my ass. You lied to my ass. I told you if it's a bricked item, it is what it is. The best thing you can do is buy a Switch 2, buy the Switch 2 version of the game, and then it might work. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry. Even though I probably shouldn't be sorry because you lied to my face. You lied to my face. That's funny. It's fuck. That is hilarious. What the fuck? Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. What is it? Oh yeah, this is for deposit bells. I still need to figure out where to put this ATM at. I really don't understand where I'm like, I could build my Starbucks, right? I could probably still work on building my Starbucks and then put the ATM near the Starbucks, but I'm like, I don't know where to build the Starbucks. I don't know where to build it. I mean, I could build it around here, but then I'll have to move the houses. Like, I want to rebuild my Starbucks from my first island. I want to do it. I had a Starbucks and my friends liked it. I gotta move the houses around here. There's so much crap I gotta do, and that's gonna take money. That's gonna use money. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now that she got a bricked item in her game, I don't know what to say. I could fix the lake, make it bigger. Getting a Switch 2 for my birthday, so you don't. Yeah, you. Crazy work, crazy work. Yeah, I have the ramen stand from my old island. I made that. I could make the Yeah, I could make the Starbucks here. And then I don't have to move island. I mean, not move island, move the house. But I was thinking about building a park, but I don't know where I'm gonna rebuild the park that I had in my old island. Yeah, there's so much work. There's so much work I'm gonna have to do. Rebuilding. What is this? A sewing box. Okay. I don't know. I guess that's something to give a gift to one of my islands, my villagers. I did not do that. Diana. I haven't been on this game for 7 months. Oh my god. Or I haven't talked to Diana in 7 months. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, chat. So like literally the microphone is literally only for the Switch 2 version on Animal Crossing, which she did ask for it. I gave it to her. It's not, it was cheap and I had the bells for it, so it's like it didn't really matter to me. And yeah, I literally said it's a Switch 2 item, so like if you're on the Switch 1, obviously it's not gonna work. It's just gonna be a brick item. It's just gonna be sitting there until you get the Switch 2 version of the game. Kinda diabolical, but that I got lied to in the face for that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It didn't matter to me. The amount of bells I have in this game, I can always buy another one. Yeah, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was thinking about building the Starbucks, but where is the question? Is that another president flying in? There is. I'm not buying a Switch 2 anymore because I'm more into Sega stuff. I'm not, that's cool. Oh snap, that was 5 bells. That was 5 bells in there. Why is it not working on the Switch? Which one? Because it's a Switch 2. Because it's a Switch 2 edition exclusive thing. It's a Switch 2. It's a Switch 2 item. It's a Switch 2 edition exclusive thing. When I bought it, it literally said it's a Switch 2 item. It's a Switch 2 edition exclusive item. Yeah, that's the megaphone. Get one of those if you want to get someone's attention far away. Is 400. Yeah. Ever talk to? Okay, where did it say that it's a Switch 2 edition item? Yeah, there it is. This only works on the Switch 2 edition, so be sure to keep that in mind. It literally did say that. It literally did say that, and I did point that out. Yeah, I never really used it myself. How do you use it? How do you just... Oh, you hold it. Hold up, how do you use it? Oh! Oh! You know what? I know exactly how you use it. Hold up. Where's... Diana! Yo, that's why I know how it works. That's how it works. It's because of the mic function. Yo, that's cool. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. It uses the mic on the Switch 2. It literally is listening to you. Like the Switch 2 is literally using your voice. It's because of the built-in mic on the Switch 2. That's why. Because you actually call your villager's name and then they'll hear you. That's why it's a Switch 2 edition item, because it is literally because of the mic in the Switch 2. Apple. That's not who I said. That's not who I said. Hold on. Flurry? Yo, yo! Hold up, yo, hold up. Bam! No reply. Dang. Apple! 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 That's not who I'm calling. That is not who I'm calling. I don't think you can call Isabelle with the megaphone. Isabelle. No, you don't. You can't call Isabelle with the megaphone. You can only call you a villager. Yo, that is sick. That is actually kind of, yo, that's actually cool. That is actually cool. But yeah, here's Isabelle, if that's what you were wondering. Review island features. Flag, tune. We can change the tune a bit. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. So that's why it doesn't work on the Switch, because the Switch doesn't have a built-in mic. It doesn't have a built-in mic in the console, but the Switch 2 does. That's why the megaphone is exclusive on the Switch 2 edition. That is sick. That's actually pretty cool. But I think like I wonder how it like literally does for people's like accents, how people like talk and how it reads. All right, let's change the tune. I want to change it to something Sonic related. Let's see. Can we get a something? I wonder if someone has made a tune for Angel Island, considering that this island is named Angel because Angel Island in Sonic 3 and Knuckles or Sonic Adventure. Well, both games because literally. But let's see. Angel Island tune. I'm searching it up on how to make it. I wonder if someone has made it so I can make it. Mm. Yo, someone's made Cruel Angel Thesis from Evangelion. That's crazy. Someone did Zelda. It's not what I'm looking for. Sailor Moon. That's another thing I'm not looking for. If not, we could do Ice Cap Zone. Has someone made a tune for Ice Cap? Now I want to look that up too. There are 18 classic tunes that that for Sonic. Let's see. There's Green Hill, of course, the Green Hill Zone in part one, and then there's Green Hill the part two. That's a tune. Marble Zone part one, Marble Zone part. Are all these just Sonic One? Yeah, this is a lot of just Sonic One zones. His scrap brain. Okay, Aquatic Ruin from Sonic 2. Sonic 2 boss music. Why? Where's the Sonic 3? Mushroom Hill Zone. Lava Reef. Yo, Lava Reef. Okay. That's definitely. Yo, Doomsday Zone. I might pick that. Is that it? Is that all the Sonic stuff? That's it? There's nothing else? Dang, there's legit nothing else. Dang, that's crazy. All right then. I guess we're gonna choose something from here. I want to make I kind of like I kind of like either Doomsday or Sonic the Super Sonic 3 thing. What's good, the Switch? How you doing? You playing some Animal Crossing? Bruh, no Sonic and Knuckles. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you give me the megaphone? I'm not doing this again. I am not doing this crap again. I'm not giving a megaphone to another person that doesn't have the Switch 2 version and then they just get upset that they can't use it because it's a bricked item to them because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sorry. If you don't have the Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing, it will not work, Yoshi. I'm not doing this again. I'm not wasting my time in doing that, entertaining somebody that's gonna lie to my face again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because if you have the Switch 2 version, you wouldn't be asking me, can you have the megaphone? You would have it yourself. You would be able to buy it. I am not doing that crap again. I am not going through this crap again. A life-size Pico Pico hammer. I'm like, people have made like life-size Pico Pico hammers before. Like all the Amy cosplayers I've seen. Like, is that what y'all be do? Is that what all these Animal Crossing players be doing when they don't have a Switch 2 and they're just playing the Switch 1 version? They're just asking all the people that have the Switch 2 version for the megaphone. Because I literally just went through that crap. I just literally just went through that crap. Someone literally just asked me for it and it didn't work. So let me just tell you, it's not going to work. Just wait for this. Just buy your own Switch 2, and then buy the Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing, or wait till Christmas or your birthday. I like ain't there's nothing else I can really tell you. Yo, there's a website. Okay, there's a website filled with like tunes. Let's see if we can find Angel Island to celebrate the next year Sonic 4 movie. After Robotnik, Sonic Racing Crossroads, Sonic Racing Crossroads. There's an Apatos. Yo, someone made Apatos. His World Sonic Mega Collection theme. I might do that. Um, Roboblast 2. No, it doesn't matter. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, someone made it doesn't matter. Sonic Boom. No, someone made the Chow theme. Yo, someone did the Chow theme. That's crazy. So, yo, who said Ice Cap? Because the Ice Cap is in here, or at least the chorus part of Ice Cap. One Way Dream. Someone made One Way Dream. That's crazy. All right, let's see what Ice Cap sound. Ice Cap prototype. There's Ice Cap pro. Someone made the Ice Cap prototype. Well, let's try Ice Cap real quick. Let's see what Ice Cap is like first. Right here. And then change this to B, I believe. Change this to F. Right? Yeah, F. All right, we gonna see how this sounds first on the tunes for Animal Crossing. I'm trying to like copy this and see how it sounds. All right. It's just the oh, you know what? It sounds like the first part. Yeah, it sounds like the yeah, it just sounds like the chorus part. It really hold up. So then what does the prototype sound like? I actually want to see how that sounds. So yeah, that literally was the chorus part. That's about it. So then, what does the prototype sound like then? All right. Go to B. A. Yo, that is the prototype. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Someone did another thing of ice cap. Hold up. Didn't we did that earlier? Yeah, we did do that. So then why did someone literally did just copy that and then and then resubmitted it? All right, I want to see how like what Sonic 3 sounds like cuz I might pick that one. Make that E. Put that there. Make that E again. All right, make it this and then do that. How does it sound? It's literally the beginning. It's literally the title screen. It's like dun 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 dun. They literally sounds like that. It literally sounds like that. That is yeah, that's crazy that you can do that. Any other Emerald Hill, what does that sound like? Why is there someone literally added Team Sonic Racing? But yeah, if they had Hilltop Zone in here, I probably would have chose that. Where is it the purple one? Okay, yeah. What about Windy Hill? I don't see that in here in the list. Dude, if anything, I would do Station Square. If Station, yeah, I probably should look it up and see if Station Square is in here. I'm not looking at the right thing. Yo, I want to keep this. I actually want to keep this before it. Okay, I want to keep this, but first I want to see if Station Square is in here. Windmill Isle is in here. Okay, yo, so like these people in here love Unleash. Unleash is pretty good though. Let's see. Station Square, is that in here? Nope, is not in here. So I guess I want to keep this though. I want to keep this. Do Angel? I don't see that in the list, Silver. I don't. I don't see like I don't see that in the list. That's why I did Emerald Hill, because I couldn't, because that I actually like that tune too, and that's why I chose it. When I search up Angel Island, it's not in here. Palm Tree Panic. I don't think that's in this in the list. Yeah, I'm searching it up. I don't think it's there. Oh wait, yes it is. Hold on. There's a good. Someone made a good future one. Hold on. I actually want to hear that out. That is in here. Okay, when I searched up Palm Tree Panic, it is in here. I actually want to hear it. Change island tune. Okay. Yeah, I want to hear this. I want to hear this and see how it. Okay, so G. Yeah, make it go to G, A, C, D, G. Make this here. How does this sound? I want to hear this. Maybe it's better, and I'll probably keep it. And it would probably fit because Amy's coming into the movies and she's literally from CD, so it would fit. Okay, make that G. And then make this B. And then the last thing is a G. Yo! Yo, that sounds good. It actually sounds like it. Is it? Yo, it actually sounds like it. Yeah, I actually like this. We're gonna keep this actually. All right, so now the Island Tune is basically Palm Tree Panic Good Future. That is sick. Okay. So ramen stand. I'm like, we did the bridge. The only thing I guess I can do right is like probably focus on my house, and then probably build this. Probably finish this guy's fence. Let's see here. Trying to think. We hit that stone earlier, so it won't work. Yeah, I don't know what else I should... Like, there's a lot I could do, but I don't know what to start with. Or I could probably work on finishing this fence. We already paid, like, the debt for the bridge. And we just gotta wait till, I guess, the next day. Or we could do the time travel. We could do the time travel method thing. But I think like actual Animal Crossing players hate it. They apparently hate it when you do that. What did we just pick up? Oh, it's a wallpaper. Tomorrow, Amy Rose Crossroads t-shirt is coming in my toys mystery figured. Only why I brought the t-shirt is so I can wear it. Yeah, I should get... You know, I already have an Amy shirt that I could wear to the movie. I already have something I could wear. I already have some drip in mind that I could wear. But I could always get some more though. Can we move a house right now? Because that's something I most likely might do. Actually, you know what? Do we have all the stuff for, What's up, Apple? Fuck. She told me a whole lot of nothing. Hey, yo. Didn't want money, I wanted like stone, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about getting more bells. Even though I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, I need to work on my house. I really do. I need to do that. But I don't have the thing I want to complete this room. I don't have everything that I want to complete the bathroom either. I gotta work on my house more. We can put this in storage. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this later. Alright, take this. Take this. Install. Do we have that DIY to make the Starbucks? This is like the kitchen stuff. We don't have the thing for that. We don't have everything we need. Sonic TV show, Sonic X or Sonic Boom. I would probably choose Sonic X over Sonic Boom. Literally, like how Rouge shows up and the saxophone literally just plays. That they be going crazy with that saxophone. Like whoever they have playing that saxophone, they be going crazy with it in certain episodes. Why don't we have the saxophone play for Rouge anymore? Because they don't do anything within the early 2000s like that. Except, I guess, the spin dash. Hell, the only reason why, like, things are the way how they are now is because all of the fans that were basically complaining about the early 2000s, about how Sonic was in the early 2000s, how all of his friends were in the early 2000s, how basically the story writing was. Everybody complained about, like, in the early 2000s, complained about like how the writing and all the stuff was in the early 2000s. They complain about his friends, the writing to the point where that's when Sega listened to the fans and started to change everything. That's the reason why the meta era is the meta era. Because Sega listened to the fans that complained about the early 2000s and how everything was going in the early 2000s. Even though, literally, when Sega makes Sonic games for their audience, when you let a Japanese company be Japanese, they do very well. And if you don't believe me, Sonic Adventure was targeted for their audience. It was targeted for the Japanese audience. It was literally when Sega was being Japanese. Literally, the lip syncing does not sync up for English at all. It literally syncs up when you have the voices in Japanese. Therefore, Adventure was literally when they were targeting for the Japanese audience. And we all love Adventure, right? We all love Adventure. We still argue to this day that Adventure 1 and 2 is peak Sonic. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Generations, I love Colors, but the only thing is that I like about those games is the gameplay and the music. The gameplay and the music, because the writing for Colors, bad. The writing for Generations, also bad. Literally, the only thing that literally carries within the meta era would just be the gameplay, while the writing is just terrible. But it's literally the result of not letting a Japanese company be Japanese and trying to cater to Western fans. Literally, my friend said he hates Amy Rose. He doesn't know her as a character. Cause nobody knows Amy as a character for real. Nobody knows how Amy really is as a character unless they actually play Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes. And the most people that don't really understand Amy at all, it's mostly Western fans. It's mostly Western slash comic fans. And comic fans are mostly Western. Tell him canon of Sonic. The canon of Sonic? Well, if I was to say the canon of Sonic, it would literally upset it would upset the comic fans, as I have upset a bunch of comic fans that they're so delulu, right? They're so delulu because they think that IDW is canon. They think that IDW is canon when it's not. That the IDW comics literally contradict a lot of shit within the games. Enforces the Resistance disbanded. Then when you go to IDW, apparently the Resistance is still around. Knuckles was supposedly the leader of the Resistance. All of a sudden, Amy's the Resistance. All of a sudden, Amy is the most out of character in IDW. They basically changed Amy to the point where she's just Sally Acorns too. She's literally just Nick Fury. The most out of character thing I've ever seen from Amy is in the IDW is crazy, because her whole character arc in Adventure was to try to get Sonic to respect her, right? To basically make Sonic want to have Amy tag along within his adventures, right? When Sonic asked Amy, hey, you want to tag along on basically my adventure, right? You want to tag along basically and bust up Eggman's robots? She declined. That is the most out of character thing I've ever seen out of Amy. That literally is a complete 180 out of her whole entire character arc. Going and saying that, oh, I have responsibilities, Sonic. Oh, I have to take care of the Resistance, Sonic. That is so Sally Acorns coded. And I don't hate Sally, I like Sally, but that's not fucking Amy. And her else she wanted him to marry. Those were jokes, Checkpoint. Those were literally jokes, Checkpoint. She's literally joking when she goes and said, she's not literal when she says that, because in Adventure 2, she still lets Sonic out of the jail even when Sonic says no way. She's joking. Even in Hero, Sonic knows this Amy's joking when she says that crap, because in the fight with Team Rose, or whatever team you're playing, Sonic's literal dialogue after basically saying Amy saying that crap is telling Amy, yo, knock it off, it's no time for play. Sonic knows that she's joking. The people would literally take that as her being literal and trying to basically say that, oh, you see, Amy's a stalker, right? She's a crazy fangirl, see? Misunderstood, most misunderstood character. Amy is such the most misunderstood character, and it's crazy. That actually makes sense now. Literally, Amy is the most misunderstood character, and it's insane. That is not what I wanted to do. But most people that would go and say, oh, Amy's Amy's a crazy stalker, like a Sonic, only like a crazy like Sonic fangirl. It's mostly comic fans slash Western fans because literally, like it's literally Archie fans as well. It's definitely Archie fans as well because Loki, because they want Sally in the game so bad, but yet literally Sega Japan does not give a fuck about the Archie characters because it's not their characters. They didn't make them. I'm like, it is their characters. They low-key own them still, but it's not like... It's like Sega of America made them, but it's like Sega of like Japan, it's like, we didn't make these characters. These are just random characters that America made. And it's just insane how divided the how Sega Japan is and how Sega of America kind of is. Even though Sega themselves is mainly a Japanese company, they basically have originated from freaking Japan. And then they branched out to other countries. Again, I did not mean to do that. Saw someone on Instagram saying, I hate Amy, I want Sally back. Even though we know she won't. Yeah, she's not coming back. She's not. She's not coming back. Like I like Sally as much as like the next person, but at the same time, I gave up on Sally ever like coming back within the comic space because that's the only time like time Sally would ever pop up again is within the comics. And the thing is, what kills me is that Sega told Ian Flynn no. That's why Tangled and Whisper exist. That's why all the IDW characters exist. Because if Ian Flynn was not told no in terms of bringing Archie back, Tangle would exist. Whisper would not exist. Surge would not exist. Would not exist. Jules, all the IDW characters would not exist if Ian Flynn was told yes about bringing them back. Unless they make another show in USA, the literal people that were in charge of like Deke Entertainment, like all like the I don't think they were in charge of Deke Entertainment, but I think it was like the same people that worked on Sonic Sat AM, right? I think the same people that kind of worked on Sonic Sat AM did Sonic Prime. So they literally could have been, the time that they could have came back was Sonic Prime, but they didn't even do that. They didn't even do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm like, they could be in Sonic Racing Crossroads because it's a spin-off. But like, at the same time, it's just like, do I think they're going to do that? No. What? Hello? I wanted some. Why does it keep doing that? Here we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello, can I move it? No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I need to see. if there's like a cash register I can make. I remember about Sonic Blitz that there might be false news about her being in the spin-off. Like, that's a mobile card game. And then it's like, before anyone goes and says, well, like, they could be in like Sonic Forces Speed Battle or some crap, anybody can be in Sonic Forces Speed Battle, for real, because that's like, because that's a mobile game. And it's the same thing with Sonic Speed Simulator. That's a Roblox game. Anybody can be in those games, to be honest. Mm. I don't have the right table for this. Even IDW are in Sonic Speed Simulator. Yeah, they are in the game. And the only reason why I think like Tangled and Whisper like are in Sonic Racing Crossroads, because one, it's just a spin-off, and two, I think Japan's finally like catching up with like, I guess, IDW, because IDW is like just getting into Japan, and it's not really even doing well in Japan, because like to be honest, I don't think the Japanese audience really care. Like, people wonder why Sonic doesn't do very well in Japan. It's because because they literally choose to basically, instead of a Japanese company being a Japanese company, they're choosing to target Western audience with Sonic. They're trying to basically target the Western audience, what they have been doing like ever since like the start of Sonic, which is why people weren't resonating with Sonic in Japan, because the main audience that Sega decided to choose was the Western audience instead of basically their own people. And the only time they've targeted their own people was the Adventure series. That's literally why the meta era is the way how it is, with Sonic being out of character in Colors, how Sonic is so out of character in Generation. Like, literally, I love Roger Craig-Smith, I do, but literally that was his when he started being the voice of Sonic. That was when like the writers are different, and then literally all of Sonic and his friends being low-key out of character. Like, they somewhat kept Amy in character, but now they're like, ever since Ian Flynn took the wheel, now she's out of character. And then people like glazing Ian Flynn, and it's not that, oh, he's a bad writer, it's just that he does not know the characters. He does not know the characters. He don't know the characters. He knows the characters in Archie because he basically wrote Archie, but he does not know he does not know like the difference between game Sonic and like how Sonic is in the comics. do song. Wait, I got a song do and Road Coast in SA1. Um, I don't think that's in the list. Cause I didn't see Emerald Coast. I didn't see Emerald Coast in the on the website. I could search it up. Hold up, Emerald Coast. Hold up, Emerald Coast is on here. What if Emerald Coast is on here? Let's try it. In a second. We're gonna try it in a second, and then I need to try like the Splatoon amiibo. I do have some Splatoon amiibo I can try. And I think that's how I unlock the Splatoon stuff in here in this game. But yeah, we can try the that as well. I have a 3-star island. We need to work on. We need to work on the island more. Review island features. Alright, let's try Emerald Coast since it's in here. I didn't even see this. Like, I guess I have to be specific with certain things. Keep that like that. Keep this. Make this silent, I guess. Keep that as G. Make that E. F. Keep that G. F. My goodness, everyone's having a meltdown over the Amy Rose rumor. I'm not even mad for real. I'm not even like yesterday Sonic Blur was blowing a casket. My man's was blowing my man's was literally like his blood pressure was rising up. He was like fuming because of the situation, the rumor that's going on with Amy. When I'm not even upset because Sonic is hella out of character in the movies. So we should be expecting this. Sonic is hella out of character in the movies. Tails is in character, I guess. Knuckles is somewhat in character. Shadow is in character, but they had to basically keep it a Sonic Adventure to like be accurate within the Sonic Adventure 2 adaptation. They had to keep it accurate, I guess, a little bit accurate. But like the most out of character person in the movies is Sonic. And do I think they're going to keep Amy like in character in the movies? No, I don't think so. And the reason why I say that is because it's the Hollywood bullshit, right? It's the Hollywood bullshit because they did this with Princess Peach. Princess Peach is out of character in the Mario movie. They literally gave her Daisy's personality. They low-key gave Princess Peach Daisy's personality, and I hate the fuck out of that because I feel like that kind of just takes Daisy's chances of being in the movie, and I want my girl Daisy in the movie so bad. I want Daisy to be in the Mario movie so bad. But like, yeah, literally we can't, like, with Hollywood bullshit with at least female characters. We can't have female characters being girly. We can't have them being the damsel in distress. No, we have to make them girl bosses, right? We got to make them badass, right? And that's what they're going to do with Amy, most likely. They're going to do that with Amy, most likely. Literally, they did that within the Minecraft movie. They did that within the garbage Minecraft movie, to where all the men and the boys, like Steve and whatever that guy's name is, because I don't really remember what the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie was garbage, but literally Steve and them were like basically being screw ups, being like goofballs and fucking up and not really do, like, Steve had his like aura moment, his cool moment, but the rest of the movie he was fucking up. They were like basically goofing around and shit, while all the girls were kicking ass, being girl bosses and like not fucking up. They just knew what the fuck they were doing the whole entire time in the Minecraft movie. Like, it's a formula. I swear it's just a formula that they've been doing in Hollywood with like the movies nowadays, to where we just got to make the females badasses. We got to make them girl bosses, right? Or they just don't do shit. Oh no, the Minecraft movie. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to think on what part is this in Emerald Coast. I don't know. It kind of sounds like it a little bit. But yeah, the Minecraft movie was fucking garbage. The only thing I liked about it was the tribute to that one Minecraft movie YouTuber that passed away. That's the only thing I felt like that was good that they did within the movie. That they basically paid respects to like a Minecraft tuber that was heavy in the Minecraft community and was well known, and that they paid respects to him. That's the only thing I liked about the Minecraft movie. Other than that, Minecraft movie was garbage. It was garbage, but the reason why it did very well is because everyone memed the movie. Everyone basically treated the movie as a meme, and that's why it did very well in the box office, and that's why they basically are gonna have a sequel now. Me and Mario friend left the cinema room and agreed that that movie was trash. Yeah, it was ass. Technoblade. Yeah, the Technoblade. That's the only thing I liked about the Minecraft movie, is that the tribute to Technoblade. Oh wait, we have cafe tables. We have cafe tables. Can we change the shit? Let's tell Mojang to not make the Minecraft 2 movie. That's the thing. I don't think Mojang would even listen when it comes to that. Hell, I don't even think they're even in control with the movie. I don't even think they have a part within the movie. I need to grab the cafe table. I forgot I have the cafe tables. Hashtag stop Minecraft 2 movie. Like, I wish they would not do it, but like they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Cause they saw how much money they made. They definitely saw how much money they made with the first movie because everybody just kept going to the theater and acting like a fool, throwing popcorn around every time when they heard chicken jockey, and that shit is not fucking funny. That shit is not funny. And I felt bad for all my people that work at the movie theaters and had to deal with that. Yo, I feel so bad for the crap y'all had to deal with in terms with the movie, with the Minecraft movie, where they had to clean up the theater, all of that popcorn and shit on the floor. Like, and they have to deal with that crap in Minecraft too. They're gonna have to deal with that crap in Minecraft too. Oh my god. Yo, they might have to cancel like the Minecraft movie coming in the theaters and have that on streaming services. Unless a lot of movie theater employees about to quit. they about to quit, and I would not blame them. And I feel like a lot of people did quit. A lot of people did quit. Because people were legit acting a fool. They were acting a fool to the point where the cops were called, right? The cops were called. They had to literally escort people out because they were yelling chicken jockey and just throwing popcorn all over the theater floor in the auditorium. Yo, I feel so bad for all the people that worked in movie theaters. In the cinema, people were being respectful and just clap their hands, and every single meme came in. I'm like, yeah, well, it's cool that your theater was respectful, but certain theaters were not really respectful. Most theaters, I think, were not really being respectful. Like it would have been good like if the theaters that you had were like that in a lot of other theaters, but it's just like I guess it just wasn't like that for a whole lot of other theaters, and people and literally all the theater workers had to suffer and literally clean up so much popcorn on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more of those tables. Can we change the color? Is that possible? That's not what I want to do. No, we can't. So it's just white. Okay, it's white, which is fine. Is the table can be white. Yeah, I did not go see I didn't go see the Minecraft movie in theaters. I literally Sonic Blur, like not Sonic, well yeah, Sonic, but he me and him, he literally pirated the movie, and we just watched it like that. So I did not waste my money when it came to it. I gotta think on the chairs. Is anyone gonna try out the new Street Fighter movie? Um, sure. I don't think the trailer was bad. I'm actually kind of like I'm actually invested. I'm invested. It's just that I hope it doesn't fall flat with like how the Borderlands like, because I heard apparently the Borderlands movie was bad. And then I have a friend that's literally a Borderlands, like a huge Borderlands fan, like a huge Borderlands like fanatic. So I could probably like ask him and be like, "Yo, like, what do you think of like the Borderlands movie?" And he'll probably tell me it's bad. I will not if they just make a meme out of the movie. If they just meme the hell out of it, they probably would do that crap. Because that's literally how people are. They will meme pretty much about anything. Whether if the movie's bad or if it's good, they'll meme it. Can I push this or no? Hold up, how would this look if I put it here? And it's like, as much as like, it's like, I low-key don't, like, I'm probably not gonna spend money and like watch the second Minecraft movie, because it's like, the first one wasn't good, and I don't even know if they're going to make the second. I don't really think they're going to make the second one any better. not even going to see the Minecraft 2 movie after the first one. Yeah, I'm low-key, like, I didn't even spend money to go see it. I just, again, like, Sonic Blood pirated and asked me if I wanted to watch it with him. If I wanted to basically suffer watching it with him, and I'm like, sure, why not? I might as well basically see what I'm saying is trash. Excuse me, Apple. What? Hello? Here we go. I'm gonna need more fences. What's the 8th bread that we got? Can we change the color on this? Can we change the color on this? I just see the color is yellow. I'm just like, can we change the color on this? Yeah, I'm gonna need more fences. Yeah. For the movies that I'm interested in right now, I'm gonna support my boy Markiplier, and I'm gonna go see his movie. I'm gonna see Iron Lung, which I don't even know anything about Iron Lung. I'm just going in there blind, and I'm gonna just watch it. Like, I'm gonna support my boy Markiplier. I'm gonna watch his movie, right? I'm gonna watch. Obviously, I'm gonna go see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'm gonna go see that. I don't know any other movies that I'm interested in seeing this year. I'll find out through the Fandango app and see what movie's coming out and watch it. I could always, you know what? I could probably look through the Fandango app right now. Alright, movies coming out. Going to see Mario movie 2 with Mario friends because both enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoy that. Let's see. Movies coming out. Coming soon? No. What movies are coming out this year? When is Avengers? Oh yeah, Avengers Doomsday is this year. Avengers Doomsday is this year. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see that. Mario Galaxy movie, that is this year. Definitely gonna see that. Spider-Man Brand New Day is this year? Yep, gonna see that 100%. I thought Spider-Man Brand New Day was next year. But is this year? Okay, well, I'm gonna see that then. Batman is the Batman movie. That's 2027. Iron Lung, yeah, I'm gonna see that to support my boy, Markiplier. I literally thought Brand New Day was supposed to be 2027, but I guess it's this year, so I'm gonna go see that. So they're doing Supergirl, right? And I might see that, right? Because I enjoyed the Superman movie last year. I did enjoy the Superman movie last year. So I'm thinking that the Supergirl movie would be good, right? So I'm gonna probably give that a chance and watch that. I don't see any other movies that I might. Angry Birds 3? There's an Angry Birds 3. That's coming. Uma Monsume. That's getting a movie. Pretty Derby, the Pretty Derby and Animal Cross. The Pretty Derby anime Horse Girls. Horse Girls. Girls. It's worth the wait for the next Spider-Verse movie. I hope so. I really do. Because I'm gonna be mad as hell. I'm gonna be mad as hell that we have to wait that long and it's bad. We have to wait all the way till 2027 for the for Beyond this. It's Beyond the Spider-Verse. There's a Silent Hill movie that I'm like, I just got into Silent Hill, so it's like I might go see it, I might not, I don't know. There's a pre-sale for the movie. When is Silent Hill supposed to come out, actually? Wait, Silent Hill is this week. Yo, what's good? What's good, Sonic Bear? How you doing? Today we was playing some Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch 2. I had some people on the Switch 1 version of Animal Crossing asking me to buy them the megaphone, right? And to give it to them. I was nice enough to do it, right? Because right, even though like I told them like, hey, if y'all lying to me, well, y'all just gonna have a bricked item because this is a Switch 2 exclusive item. They lo and behold, they lied to me. So they had to switch to they had a bricked item in their house, in their inventory until they get the Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing because it doesn't work. And I told them that it wasn't gonna work. Are you about to crash out again? Oh. I'm still laughing at how dirty they did Murdoch in the Ant-Man movie. Oh yeah, I low-key forgot that Murdoch. I low-key forgot that Murdoch existed. That's how bad they did Murdoch because. We might, because this looks so bad now. We might have to fix this. What? Why? You're going in and out. Yeah. Wait, I literally forgot that Murdoch existed. I can hear you. Why? In like the in the stream? I don't think they can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. It kind of just sounds like I'm talking to myself.
I just want to make sure.
But yeah, now they can hear you. My bad.
Oh no, you're good. You probably want to mute me again. Just for a second.
For a second? Alright, so I guess alright. Alright, you are muted. And I probably should mute myself. Bro wasn't even Murdoch, that was a literal Humpty Dumpty that's dead as fuck. No, we can't. Yeah. That is crazy. I probably need a. I'm like, this doesn't even sound that major to where I had to mute you or myself. How old is Cherry? CD is. How old is she again? That is crazy. I'm like, technically Sonic 3 is literally Sonic 3 is Sonic Adventure 2, then Sonic 2 is literally Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And Sonic 1 is Sonic 1. I'm like, Sonic 1 is not even really Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is literally an isekai. I'm like, the way how your call is, they probably like literally chat would have probably not have like known what you were saying because you have been going in and out, but I'm kind of like hearing what you were saying. But yeah, it's low-key kind of like crazy how like she's 21 and her stuff is still being taken away. That's kind of insane. How I gather fast the iron for market. My island, it has a few rocks only. You're asking me how do you gather the iron stuff fast? I'm like you can't necessarily gather iron pretty fast. I'm like, you can use the Nook Mile tickets and fly to deserted islands and start collecting iron from those stones. That's possible. Yes, yeah. $30. I'm like, again, nights, I would say that I guess the fastest way, like, if you got a bunch of Nook Mile points, I would suggest you just stack up on I would suggest you go over here, go to redeem Nook Miles and stack up on a lot of Nook Mile tickets and just start collecting a lot of stuff out of deserted islands. I got a secret, guys. What? Let me tell you. What? I'm like, you good. It's just that what kills me is that like Cherry's just never really like, she kind of just lets this crazy stuff kind of slide. So it's like, I get if she was a child, right, and this shit was happening, then like, oh, she's a minor, there's nothing really she can't do. When it comes to that, she can't go against her like parents when it comes to that. But she's an adult. She's an adult, so like I don't. Cause you're all the way in Ohio and she's all the way in Florida. I believe there's still a limit to how much shit I could buy. Who in the world is that? Who in the world is that? Yo. Hold on. Yo. Yo, check DMs. Oh, well, don't check DMs while you're driving. Like, when you stop, check DMs. Yeah, alright. Alright, go off then. Alright, so there's nothing really I can do on the island for right now. I have a medium-sized Tails plush that I still had since I was 4. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do on Animal Crossing unless I do the time travel method, which I could do that, right? But I don't want to do that right now, and then all of a sudden some crazy like elite Animal Crossing elitist comes in here and starts yelling at me for doing that, because apparently elitist Animal Crossing people would hate it if you were to do basically time travel and mess with the time on your Switch to like
and then me just starting crashing out. But it is what it is.
What happened?
like, short story is that Cherry's got her like Switch taken away by her mom, but the thing is about Cherry's is that she's 21 and she's still getting her stuff taken away, and that is diabolical. I'm not gonna lie, that is diabolical.
That is pretty, you know.
Not gonna lie, I was like, can I just get the fucking police involved at this point? Because like that's like illegal. They can't be taking your stuff as an adult, especially stuff that they didn't buy you. Because I bought that. I gave you. It's mine to give, but it's not mine to give to them. They basically stole it from me, essentially, because if I'm giving it to you as a gift, as a present from me to you, then them taking it from you is me giving it to them, which is fucking stealing. So I want to get the damn police involved and get their asses arrested for stealing my shit. Sorry, that's what I meant by crashing out. I don't know if anybody's ever seen me this pissed off before. I apologize. Like I said, I was about to crash out.
Silver, I think everybody remembers the time where you told Nova to touch grass, which was kind of diabolical.
But yeah, I was just like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
I'm like, you're good. You're good.
I just cannot. I can't. I'm crashing out because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can. There's literally nothing I can do. All I have to sit here is just watch and let it happen. Like, there's nothing I can do. Because I'm 21. I work for my shit. I drive. I go to work. I'm an adult. I do shit. Right?
Hell yeah.
And so it's just like, me hearing that you're getting your shit taken away, like you're a fucking child, is insane to me.
That is diabolical. It is diabolical.
And I'm not saying that it's your fault necessarily. I don't know whose fault or who's to blame or whoever. But I'm warranted for being upset. I'm allowed to be upset about this. I'm allowed to crash out about this. Cause not gonna lie, because not gonna lie, I've been letting this slide for a minute now, and I've not really said much about this. Like, there's been times where I've like gotten upset and all that, sure. There's been times where I just let stuff slide. There's been times where I've like tried to apologize for stuff I've said, but right now I'm not apologizing. I don't give a fuck right now. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say, and it's gonna be the goddamn truth.
Wouldn't even
That-
expect you to like apologize for like something this crazy, because like damn.
But at the same time, like I said, I want to get the fucking police involved. I'm honest to God, I'm honestly considering it. Because it's gotten to a point where it's totally fucked up. Because now, I gave you that Switch. I gave it to you. Not them, you. And now they're taking it from you, means that they're stealing it from me, is the way I look at it. It's like they took it from me. And they cannot, and I mean they cannot do that.
Not authorized. Please remove the unscanned items.
I
Remember
told
to
you
always
when I
scan
gave
your
it to you that if they ever took that from you, I would have
Please
words.
continue scanning.
I would say some
Oh
shit.
my god.
And here I am saying some shit. So I warned you this shit was coming if it happened.
There you are.
What's your number?
There's so much noise and shit going on.
James.
Honestly,
James. James.
I think
Hello.
Are you
I'm
here
done with
during
Minecraft
work?
I mean,
Huh?
not Minecraft. I think I'm done with Animal Crossing for today, guys. I'm gonna end the stream
James?
real quick.
Hello. Can everyone hear me?
Hi, how you doing? Why are you here during work? Go back to work.
What's going on? And I have my ear.
All right, I had to leave the call on Discord and put it on my phone because there's just a lot of noise going on. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for because it was to like chill, play some Animal Crossing, get some things done. But I don't think there's anything else I can really do, at least today. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for today. But yeah, for all the for all the people that basically came into the stream to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. Even my lurkers that came here to see me play some more Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you guys so much. You guys are very much appreciated as well. I do acknowledge you guys. You guys do exist to me. And yeah, thank you guys so much. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful VOD. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Slap that notification bell so you'll be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. The next time you guys will see me will be tomorrow for some Sonic Racing Crossroads on PS5, and yeah, that's about it. That's all I gotta say. Always remember, guys, to please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.